I am not surprised that you would destroy your sanity just to make sure that your stuff works in every single scene, Mysterious Star. For me, what I normally have is, like, a streamer about action that disables certain channel points when they don't work in certain scenes. I need to actually implement that for the mirror one. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope all is well on your end. I hope you're all having a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. We will be spending today playing even more Animal Crossing New Leaf with renewed energy, actually, because I looked at my badges yesterday in the game and have realized that I actually want to work towards getting more. So that will be the overall plan. So that's basically what today will, that's what will be in store today. By the way, I should mention, I know I've been streaming, like, every day since, like, February 4th. You guys are probably wondering, when is the next time I'm just gonna not stream for a day? I will most likely not be taking a day off until March 2nd if everything works out. I am on pace to get to 200 streams by the end of August. So, 200 streams in the streaming year, which will work out for something in particular. So that is why you've been seeing me on so much. So yeah, forward a couple of things should have thought of sooner. Nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? It's really annoying when that doesn't happen. That's fair. I also ordered something right before stream conveniently, and it's actually a pretty big thing. And the thing that I got, all I'll say is that it is related to this right here. You haven't seen a Mysterious Star? I always start the stream off with that. So like my Pro Controller died, let me plug that in. You don't know what the red rectangle is? What red rectangle? Oh. That's a 3DS. This is a Nintendo 3DS XL. Oh, I forgot something. I'm gonna go over to this scene for 1 second, which is just the gameplay. Open this. Hopefully that doesn't crash OBS. Back to the live scene. Are we good? Looks like we're good. Alright. Because last time I did that, I had to go through a painstaking process of reopening OBS for 20 minutes. That was on Friday. Thankfully, that wasn't the case now. It's weird. The, like, internet icon on the bottom right of my PC shows that the signal is low, yet my stream is perfectly fine. You need to make your channel banner into a 3DS theme or alternatively a Wii U theme. Yeah. What I did was I just took my art, put it into a custom 3DS theme, and then I put my channel music on there. Basically any Season 7 music that I use. So that does mean that by August 2026, the end of August 2026, I will have a new theme for it. Ooh, something bothers me. I'll let you guys be the judge of what is bothering me. I need to look at something real quick. You might be able to see the thing that I am fixing. There you go. Part of the screen was sticking out for the bottom screen. Alright. Okay, so since I sent a bunch of letters yesterday, my mailbox is likely to be flooded. No, it's just one. It's from Goose. Surprising. Okay. Well, what's in the present? An apple. Just an apple. Thank you for the lurk, Sophie. I appreciate you. Get into the snow day spirit. Oh my goodness. What's the latest? Lolly's thinking about moving. Is it because of what I said yesterday? Is it because of what I said yesterday? I don't know. I need to make sure that Lolly does not move out. I'll have to, get on that when I get the chance. She's been a mod for some time now. For a couple months. A compliment from Dill. Oh my goodness. That is easy. Not only are you sweet, hence your name, but you are a kind person who deserves amazing things. You are a very caring and supportive friend, and I will always be glad that I met you. There you go. The second I saw, oh no badge, I had to fix that. Because you deserve it. Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you, I appreciate the lurk. No problem. Alright. Something teen. 18. That's how old Mysterious Star is. Andrew, no. Anything that I say, like, I am very, I like to think that I'm a wholesome and kind person, but, like, any love that I spread, whether on stream or not, is platonic. Which, for the most part, a lot of people know. The other kind, I'm not really about that. Plus, Sophie has someone already. And she's happy. Yes, Mysterious Star, you will only be 18 for another month. Before you will be 19. Wait, hold on, I need to talk to Lolly. She's gonna tell me that she wants to move away. Also, hi there, Serval! Don't go! I know I was just saying that if there was a villager that I would replace, it would be Lolly, but I didn't actually want to move Lolly out. That would also make Yudia very sad. New Leaf, the better game, obviously. They can update New Horizons as much as they want, but nothing will replace the charm of New Leaf, as New Leaf did not need tons of updates to be good. Hello there, Winnie. Hello there, Winnie. Oh. Sure. Maybe I'll give that out. Yeah, Yudia was the one that asked me to add Lolly to the town when she was visiting in the campsite. Oh no, I got rid of that. That was an accident. Bop. Alrighty. Serval, how are you? I hope all is well on your end. Not used to hearing such expressions outside the context of a movie. That's fair. I'm just it's just the kind of compliments I like to give. Regardless of who someone is, how old they are. I am always glad that I met everyone. You'd be worried about having an Animal Crossing because that can get messed up. Surprisingly, there is a single file that is needed just to have my save data. I keep a copy of it in other places just in case this one gets messed up, so... And if I really wanted to, I can get this file on here, which would require some other stuff. Hi there, Ryan. You slept 9 hours naturally. That is awesome. People undervalue regular friendships, so more power to you for expressing yourself that way. Exactly. Like, I really just want to focus on my own path at the moment. That's not really something I seek, so... At the end of the day, I just prefer just maintaining the friendships I have and just growing them even more. Friendship is a powerful force. Serval, we have known each other for almost 7 years now. How does that feel? Obviously there were a few years where we haven't gotten to talk, but regardless, I still appreciate you. And turn around while your eyes close. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to say no. Happy non-football Sunday. Yep. Yeah, Fox redeemed first earlier. The bot may or may not be following the other bot. What if I VIP'd the bot? Because Mysterious Star is a VIP. Yeah, there you go. Now Mysterious Star's bot has been... Which bot? Fox, the Lost Luma is Mysterious Star's bot account. Oh no! Winnie's house is so dark now. And realize what effect that would bring. This house is so dark now. Oh my god. You survived Valentine's Day. Great job. I surprisingly had a pretty good Valentine's Day overall. With all of the Animal Crossing stuff going on. Now there is a negative chance of your cover not being blown. But yes. Because, what's it called? Because Mysterious Star is a VIP, it's only natural Mysterious Star's bot is a VIP. You don't have to reciprocate the same in your own stream. That was just me being silly. You get busy during Valentine's Day. That's fair. It's the Fox spot. You know what? I'm gonna follow the bot. Because it's funny. And I did this, I think... Well, no, if I did that with Mysterious Star's account, Mysterious Star says that anyone that follows the bot account will get their follow removed. Like your birthday, Valentine's Day, just another day in the week. That's the kind of thing. You don't really care about who forgets your birthday. For me, I treat my birthday as a really important thing. Just, I've been alive for another year. I've actually made it as far as I have, so I celebrate it as much as I can. So I don't know if it's really just a guy thing, really. Like, I think it can be an exciting thing. Obviously, as you get older, maybe it's not as grand, but I believe in the idea of just making your special day just as special as possible. So, I always celebrate it in a big way every year. You see, Mysterious Star, the gaming PC, that was when I gifted a sub to your chat when you were unlocking an emote slot. What's it called? I never closed the tab, so my account just sits there. I subbed on the gaming PC, which is not the PC I use primarily. I use this one for stuff. So it's like, that tab now just sits there. Yes, Mysterious Star. You don't want to see how many tabs I have open. And if you think my tabs are bad, if you ever see them, mine don't compare to how many Rocky has. At least I just have like 20 or 30, meanwhile Rocky will have like a couple hundred. That, I think, is a lot. Day or two before her birthday. He's just keeping tabs on you. Yes. I am very much keeping tabs on Mysterious Star. Goodbye, Winnie. God, one of the options is, ick. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this the other day. I don't remember which stream it was. It wasn't Friday, it was another day. Oh, you can give, the rotten fruit to villagers, and I don't have the heart to, so I decided to just, look that up right before today. They get pissed if you give them rotten fruit. They will get angry. The normal villagers get depressed. Every other villager type, I believe, gets angry. Like, I'm glad I chose not to give the, rotten, apple away. Because I don't have the heart to be mean to my villagers. I know some people, like, are mean to their villagers just to get them to move out. I don't even think that's how it works, though. No, Mysterious Star, because I have that tab muted. That's not even in the game, Andrew. Yeah. It's how I lurk in various streams while I'm live. I can follow them and hit them with nets and stuff. Yeah, I, don't want to hit my villagers with nets. We might be able to get bingo today, as we can make one more snowman. Serval, you said New Leaf is the better Animal Crossing. What are your memories with this game? If you put two snowballs together, they will make a snowman. This is a video game. When you create the snowman, it automatically just becomes a living thing. However, each day the snowman will start to melt. After a few days, the snowman will melt completely. You will always have two snowballs in your town, as is in New Horizons. In this game, there are different types of snowmen that you can build. You can build a snowboy, a snowman, and then I think a snowwoman, which will give you various, like, winter-themed items. There's a snowball right now. It would have been silly if suddenly random Mario Galaxy remix playing in my stream. See, normally, I'm trying to figure out a better audio process for getting the other PC up on here, because... Nope, those are not a thing, Andrew. Thing is, Mysterious Star, I use a program to get audio from this PC onto this one. That is how you guys are hearing the game right now. What's it called? Because for some reason, and I don't understand why, the capture card will not capture audio from the PC. What I really want is a way to be able to only capture audio from the game and not every other part of the PC. That's something I'm working on. I know it's possible, I just need to figure something out. Elgato does have an app for it, but it only really works with Elgato products, and that's a little annoying because I don't use an Elgato mic. I use a HyperX Quadcast, so, like, and like other stuff. Like, I don't really use any Elgato audio-related stuff. So, you know. It's moved by the same title, Jack Frost. You were recommended that mic, Mysterious Star. That's how. And now we have the same mic. Balloon! Horror movies, no. That can be very confusing at times. I get that. Ah. Why? I found one snowball, but I have not found another. I just hope that the other snowball is being rolled by a dung beetle, because that can happen. Oh, somebody fell into a pitfall. Oh, Cherry fell into the pitfall. Oh no. Poor thing. I will leave her alone. Time to investigate Mysterious Star. Maybe. Based on what I'm reading, Mysterious Star, maybe. Least favorite villager in general, just not in my town. I've never had them, but Croc. And you can blame Chaka Khan right for that. The worst, in your opinion, is when you get something malfunctions because a construction user isn't sure if they did something wrong because of, Yeah, that's fair. It's your time for now. No problem, Ryan. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great, rest of your day. Yeah, you can, blame the, New Leaf playthrough that I watched as Tiny Dill. And his hatred for Croc. The, Orange Frog. The Grumpy Villager. Man, Cherry is still upset about that pitfall. Hi. Yes, actually. I am aware of his hatred for Eugene. I don't have any problems with Eugene, personally. I think it's just, I really did not like, wait. Just realized when you reviewed your chat, you misread what you typed. It's like poor for you. What's it called? I only ever watched him like a few times, Serval. Chaga was the one I watched more. But I remember his hatred for Eugene. And I think, the thing about villagers for me, I don't understand why, but I really did not like, I really did not like grumpy villagers. I was never a fan. I don't really mind them now, as grumpy villagers, at the end of the day, are not really grumpy. Like, they're just kind of... how should I describe it? I feel like grumpy villagers are more like, not elderly, but I think you can get what I'm saying. What's the deal with grumpy villagers? Grumpy villagers, I think, were straight up grumpy in the original Animal Crossing, but, like, the villagers have been a lot more tamer ever since. In the original Animal Crossing, like, villagers could insult you. They could say, like, how much they disliked you, saying, like, oh, I was joking, I didn't think you could actually help me with this. Stuff like that. Like, that is the reason I have never played the original, because I prefer being around nicer villagers. As there have been newer titles, the villagers have gotten a lot more tamer. As the best best player in your opinion? His videos are informative, entertaining, like that he does research. Unfortunately, it's been quite a long time since I've watched one of his videos, but I definitely did like that part. Back in the original, forgot what the actual term was. Yeah, because there are different villager personalities, so you could find, what's it called? There's grumpy villagers here, there's normal villagers, peppy villagers, sisterly villagers, lazy villagers, snooty villagers, smug villagers. I think I got them all? I might be forgetting one. You'd be a lazy villager. I wonder what kind of villager I would be. The lazy villagers are the one that makes friends with bugs, loves eating a bunch of snacks, sleeps in really late. Well, no. It's not lazy villagers that sleep in late. It's they sleep longer, but they don't sleep in late. They sleep earlier. They are the first villager type to sleep. The one that wakes up the latest is sisterly villagers. In New Leaf, sisterly villagers wake up at 11 a.m. That's me! Except, I don't know. Like, I woke up at 11 a.m. today. But I don't know if I would be a sisterly villagers. Was that a Triforce? Where? I have one, but you can't place one outside. In the tree stump? Oh! Yeah. I think your city's gonna have unrest, so one way to satisfy them is citizens to be entertainers. Oh, Winnie just took Cat's catchphrase, and honestly, that kind of works for her. I have an emerald. For how much? I'm sorry. I'm quite the pro listener. Am I a good listener? Animal Crossing villagers these days have the Pokemon rival effect. They're too nice now. I don't like mean rivals, so I'm happy with that change, Serval. Fox. I have something to show you, I just have to find it. First, I hear a balloon. Thought I heard one. Ooh, yes, I don't have much time. No! Oh! I got that barely. Wow. So the noise got bad enough, it could change going inside. Give me a second, Fox. I have to go searching through my things. I know I have one. It may just not be displayed in my house right now. The basement is a mess right now, but I'm going to hopefully fix that soon. I just want to see if the item I'm looking for is here. Oh, it is! There it is. That is the Triforce that I have in my house. There's also a bullet blaster in this. By the way, if you interact with the bullet, like the bullet bill that gets thrown out, it doesn't actually hurt you. It just phases through your character, which I find funny. That reminds you of the PlayStation intro? You know what? Yeah, I can see that, honestly. I think you're right about PlayStation, from what I remember. No, but I have heard of it. you can get exclusive Mario items. There are these items in one of the shops in Main Street called fortune cookies. If you exchange a fortune to the Nooklings, they have a chance of becoming a Mario item or a Nintendo themed item depending on what the fortune is. Like, I think there's one fortune that mentions you need like 100 of something to get a 1-up, and the reward was like a coin. Let's get one right now. Okay, but honestly, are you actually so? Would you? It doesn't. Okay, I cannot speak. The fact that my character just eats the fortune cookie and then spits out the fortune. I don't think anyone would ever eat a fortune cookie like that. Imagine just eating the whole thing and then just like, oh, I got a fortune in here. Like, I feel like I would like slowly eat it and then grab it after, or I would just pull the fortune out and then I would eat it. I would not eat the whole thing and then spit out the fortune. And Itchy Nose is worth the sacrifice for a glorious up. That might be one of the bros' stashes. Yummy paper. I mean, I know people who eat paper. You just said it in the settings, Serval. The apple core out somehow. Yep, the big bro's mustache. That is why that fortune involved upper lip. And now, that is Mario's stash, so... There you go. Okay, I made everything. So yeah, when I run low on play coins, Serval, I just go into the settings and set how many play coins I have. Is there a way to set up multiplayer? You know, if you asked me that question over the summer, I would tell you no. But now I can tell you yes, it is possible. Delia. I mentioned that there was something that I bought today. And it's actually gonna help with that actually being possible. Oops. There was an SD card reader that I, got on Amazon today. That should be coming here, or that should be arriving here within the next couple of days. Here's what's gonna happen. Let's take the SD card from here. I'm gonna go through some modding shenanigans on this. If I manage to set everything up correctly, I can get a custom server set up on here, the game I'm playing right now, and I will actually be able to connect and stuff, which will be awesome. Okay. All I know is that for it to be possible, you're gonna need your own device anyway. I also have my childhood copy of New Leaf with me. Right now, I have no way of capturing gameplay from here yet. I am looking into finding something for it, though. Okay. The Amber, the Ammonite, and the Parasaurtail. Okay, so 2 of those I can sell. One of them... I may have the torso of that one. I just have to see. I'm just gonna place this here for now. I'll figure out... Oh, there's no room. True. Eh. What does the modern wood sofa look like? About how I expected. The only real downside, to playing on here, which because I'm self-conscious, I'm now gonna save and continue, unlike a 3DS, where, this is portable, I can take this wherever I want. If the power goes out, I'm losing whatever progress wasn't saved. Like, during a session. That is about the only downside. Basically, it's treated in the way a home console would normally would be. Except for a Switch, that's different. I never found another snowball. I only found one. And I don't even know if that one is still there. Modding those in these days is actually not as difficult as it used to be. It used to be a lot more difficult, but now it takes less than 20 minutes. I will not trade for a detective outfit. But yeah. I feel like there's not much use for a vanilla 3DS nowadays. I've never actually modded a console before, so it'll be fun. That's what I'm getting at, Serval. With what's arriving in the next few days, that's gonna help with that. All I need is an SD card reader. Basically something that, it's basically like this USB stick. I take out the SD card on here. And I connect that to that port, like with a slot that it has. Connect that to my PC, boom, I get whatever is on this SD card on my PC. No, dung beetle. Man, a dung beetle again. They keep showing up. Press the second key to make it be F11. Ooh, that is a bingo. That is a bingo. That is a bingo. What item am I getting? A ski slope floor. Nice. That was easily one of the quickest bingos I've gotten. Wondering if there's a configuration option to swap. Swap it to be another other way around, but you're not sure where the instruction manual is right now. One thing I'm happy about with this new Leaf playthrough, I never really played this game much during the winter months, so I'm really getting to experience the like winter parts of this game now that I'm older, which is pretty nice. A vaulting horse? I'll take it. Oh my god. And now they're starting to show the letters. It really... I was so awkward back then. Oh my god. I literally just sent that yesterday. Cat is spreading her catchphrase over. You should play Earthbound. No, no, Serval. Are you pulling a Mr. B? Of course. Because he's been trying to get me to play that game for the past 7 years. That's dedication. It's more that I haven't felt like playing it. Not that I'm not interested in it. I love how the option is, you should buy my stuff. Yeah. Like, there are some games that I flat out don't like. Like, I'm not a fan of Zelda. I don't like Splatoon. But Earthbound, I can't give an opinion because I have never played it. A style is similar from Earthbound to this game. I'm thinking of like the original Earthbound from the 90s. Mother 2. Something like that. Wait, no, I am not selling the ski slope floor after all that work that I put towards getting that. Earthbound is Mother 2. Yeah. But yeah. You really wanted to like Splatoon because you like the anglings, but you don't like PvP games like that. Have a hard time in story mode with the controls. Yeah, I get that. But, I don't know. I think, for me... This is not much of a shooter, but, like... Any, like, shooter games are not really for me. For me to like a PvP game, it has to be something specific. Like, I like Mario Kart. But I'm not a big fan of Smash. One exception, I like Smash Brawl. That is the only one I like, purely for Subspace Emissary, the story mode. But yeah. It is very good, yeah. I seem to like games with story. Like Scarlet and Violet, for example, a lot of people trashed at it for their graphics, but I like the game for its story. A lot more fun than World of Light. I tried World of Light. I didn't really like it. I played Smash Ultimate for like a couple of months before I was like, nope, I can't play this. I still have my copy, but I just don't like it. I think I'd like Levelhead story. World Life is kind of boring. Yeah, I feel like there's not much story in that one. Shooters are 50-50 for you. You like some, but not like the more well-knowns. Yeah. I will never play games like Overwatch or COD. Try all you want. I am not playing those. They're not for me. But, there are certain games that I'll play. It's okay. feel like maybe it was rushed. You only beat it one time. I didn't even beat it. I was just that uninterested. I got Smash Ultimate in December 2018. I stopped playing it by the end of January 2018. Or 2019. Yeah, I've never really liked Fortnite at all. Like, those kinds of games I will never play. Not really my style. If it works out for others, great. It's just not for me. You played the original, second one, and Ultimate. I have never played the original Smash, I've never played Melee. Every other Smash game after that, I have played. I have fond memories with Brawl, I have good memories with 3DS and Wii U. Don't have good memories with Ultimate. You're not a huge fan of competitive games? That's fair. Does that mean you don't like Mario Kart? I know the answer is no, because you play Mario Kart. I mean, like shooters. Mario Kart's fine. Yeah, like shooters, no. I can't play those. Mineko tried to get me to give Splatoon another chance. That was not happening. Now that I will play. That's been on my list. Banjo has been on my list. Plus, it's very easy for me to play that now. No, I know, Serval. I get you. What's it called? There are a lot of games that I need to play. Literally, I have Little Kitty Big City just sitting on my PC, begging for me to play it. But I haven't yet. Play Banjo-Kazooie right now! Oh my god. It's on my list. It's been sitting there for a while. I just haven't felt like starting it. I could have chosen that as my Wednesday game, but I chose a ROM hack instead. And I have no regrets, despite how difficult the Mario hack has been. My Wednesday streams are usually a playthrough day. The previous playthrough was a 100% playthrough of Mario Galaxy 2. Right now, it is a ROM hack called New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, which is still New Super Mario Bros. DS. First difficult New Super Mario Bros. Game. I don't know if it's the first, but it's possible. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot about the fortune cookie. Consume. Oh. You did 100% do Super Mario Bros. U or Luigi U. It only takes me a few hours to 100% those games. If I wanted to, I could 100% those games right now from scratch, and it's that quickly. Are they really that difficult? Because I was not stuck on those for very long. Maybe not more than like 20 minutes. Also, yeah, in those games it's Superstar Road, and in Super Mario World it's Star Road. Wait, I'm curious about something. You have a wild Pokemon take? Go ahead. That's what I did. Man. I don't think that's wild. I actually think that's reasonable. I don't think that's the most exciting part of it, but I think it is an exciting part. Now, I don't think it's exciting if you're just going to get a hacked Pokemon from Wonder Trade, as I find that pretty cheap in my opinion. Um, but if it's like a buff-looking Pokemon that's legit, yeah. Oh, what's up? You don't care if it's hack as long as it counts towards text completion. I don't know. I'm iffy on that. You're not the one hacking. Still. Like, if I just got given a bunch of gold tools in Animal Crossing right now, I would not feel accomplished, because I didn't actually go towards the progress of unlocking them. Kid me felt accomplished, but now things are a little different. What was the item today? Oh, a lemon. I think lemons are the one fruit I don't have in my, town. Yeah, that's fair, Serval. Like, if it's not hacked, yeah, that makes sense, because, like, version exclusive, you're gonna need version exclusive Pokemon to complete the dex. Um, I just mean if someone just, like, hacks, like, a shiny legendary or something. Like, that I think is cheap. crossing by. Ah. Hi, Yudia. Alright. Alright. I think I've done most of the daily stuff except for work at the Roost, although I don't really feel like working at the Roost right now. I think I'm ready to look back at badge completion. So it's 5, and F11 should be paste example. Oh, Control V was paste. Oh, I forgot about the hero boots. Okay, let's review. I don't want Brewster's pigeon milk. No. At this point, yes, Yudia, because, it is impossible for me to catch anything new for the encyclopedia. In fact, I will never complete the encyclopedia until the end of the year, so I have to wait till November to get the last thing I need. Okay. Oh, flower power. Sylvania should always be in bloom. Plant some flower seeds around town. Alright, here we go. So if you were not here last night, there were 2 badges that I was aiming for. Number 1 was the letter badge that you get by sending a bunch of letters to your villagers, as I've literally done none of that except for the very beginning of the game. The other one is collecting medals, so, collecting as many medals as you can. Can I save the badges I have now in a way? Just a screenshot? You still think they show who I am? Oh yeah. I'll send them to you. You forgot to log out of the bot account on mobile. There you go. Letter writing is more annoying on a desktop 3DS than a handheld since you don't have touch. Exactly. Thankfully for that one to count, Yudia, you need to type at least 10 characters. That's why you don't think you've written any letters on the GameCube or Wii. That's fair. By the way, I need to play this game for a little less than 55 hours. And what's it called? I will get the gold badge for Village Leader, which is like playing the game for 500 hours. Running on New Horizons. That's New Horizons. This is New Leaf we're talking about, where it's gonna take a while. Okay. And then this one, here's my problem. Here is my one gripe with badges. If something does not have a number total, you will never know your progress on something. Like, have I ever played... No, I haven't played either of those. Just like my diet, I've played very little games. We will see the tree blooming in spring. Yes. Um, okay. Um, Village Gardener. If you're playing multiplayer, you should use the Switch Online app. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna get the gold badge for Village Gardener pretty soon because you know me, I plant flowers all the time in my town. Same with planting trees. So I will definitely be getting this one soon, as you need 500 collectively. At first, I thought you needed to plant 500 saplings, and I was like, oh god, that's crazy. I played a lot of games, it's just I usually stick to the same franchise, which is totally fair. Yeah. Um, the best hugger badge. I wish that was a thing. Um, I discovered today, Yudia, that, as of December, online is now possible, which means that if I want, I don't have to modify my game to get the visitor badge. Hold on. I hear a balloon. It always has been. It's just the servers for New Leaf specifically were shut down over the summer because of like an exploit that allows you to just get all of your data from the game just hacked. But that has since been patched. That has since been patched, so now they're up again. I wasn't going to originally, but I'm thinking about it now. In order for it to be possible, there's one more thing I'm missing. I have the game console, I have the game on here. I just need something. I need like a port for the SD card, and it will be possible. So it is in fact possible. Hi, Taniques. You know they were up. It didn't know it worked with desktop. It does work with desktop, however, for it to work with desktop, you need your original 3DS first. Or you need just any 3DS, honestly. Yeah, so, you need that. Get the SD card from here, plug it into your PC, and then, boom. I wish I didn't know another tan, then I could say tan. Hope all is well on your end. But yeah, once I configure some stuff, what I once said was not possible will now be possible. I can actually visit an online island. You can say tan, Yudia. I'm saying I can't because I know two different tans. Where can I put this? Oops. Whoa, what? That's cool and horrifying. I saw lab bench in my inventory and thought, oh, I'm gonna place this, it's gonna be a bench. No, it's... okay. That's not what I expected that to be, but that is very cool. Wow. Let me see if I have any more, giant clamshells, because, the other day I said I had no giant clamshells. I had two in my storage the whole time. But I don't believe I have any more. No. Wow. Woof. Oh my god. I'm going to toss this letter, but only because of the letter badge that I need to work towards. Yeah, I don't think a serval barks. Blind brain moment. Foxes meow. Now I need to take a quick visit to the museum. Did I save the letters in the post office? I did, and I even threw out all of the letters that were just copy-pastes, like Red's gallery letters and like campground letters, but I've even gone through all of those. Neither against furries, they're chill. Yeah. All of it. So yeah. Anyways, time for speed. Oh, Yudia! Right before you got here, I got bingo. Snowman gave me the ski slope floor as a result. I haven't seen it actually, but yeah. I don't know why the timing works so that something big happens in Animal Crossing before I see you. I don't know what that luck is, but yeah. The museum is looking full. It's because of all of the fossils that I'm trying to convert into models. I'm sure they will be converted soon. And also, Clem inspired me to actually keep some of my sea creatures and not just sell them. So I just have one football fish just sitting there, and I have a sea butterfly in my house. Can you propose something? What is it this time? Invite you to the wedding. Because propose. If I put them in the closet in alphabetical order, it'll be easier to keep track. My closet is full. Who's in the closet? Get them out. There's no one in there. What's in the closet is smaller than 2x2 fossils. Yes. But still. I'll figure something out. I think the only reason why I care about how my storage is right now, Yudia, at the moment, we can't be forcing people out of the closet. Does that mean you're in there, Taniks? No, Yudia, I like the idea. It's just right now, the current thing I'm prioritizing, I am trying to get a perfect HHA score. At least I'm trying to get 150,000 points. And that's complicated in itself. I'm still trying to figure that out, but, that is one of the things that I'm trying to accomplish at the moment, along with getting more badges. So, there's just one thing that's bugging me. There's one thing that's bugging me. Normally, if you get like 50,000 points from the HHA, your, Phineas would give you a badge for that. Phineas never gave me a badge, and I have 110,000 points on my house. So I don't understand why I'm not getting that. Did Ferb give you a badge though? See, I've made that joke all the time. I make that joke all the time. That's a temporary thing, Yudia. Like, my home isn't fit to get a perfect score just yet. I have to move some stuff around. Like, I have to actually organize each room to be like a house. Or to be like a regular house, like bedroom, TV, stuff like that. There's just one problem, Yudia. My rooms have themes. You have the bathroom, kitchen, music room, just a regular bedroom in the second floor, and a Nintendo room. I don't want to suddenly change that, but I may have no choice. Wait, Lyle. Discovering something that doesn't exist? Bow, 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 bow. I make the Phineas joke all the time. It was so annoying. Alright. Here we go. We have a bunch of letters. Oh, hey, Yudia. Lolly attempted to move out today. I just thought you should know that. But Lolly is staying. I don't have a grudge against Lyle, but maybe that's because I only played New Leaf for the most part until I played City Folk when I got a little bit older. Anyways, I'm very attached to my villagers, but unfortunately, if there was one villager that I would move out, it would actually be Lolly, because I don't really have a connection to Lolly. So if I wanted the jungle gym that bad, and I had no choice but to move one of my villagers out, she would unfortunately be the one I move out. I don't really have much of a connection to Lolly, but the other ones I've, like, had over the years. So that would be the only reason. Outside of your house, on Wild World. But don't worry, Yudia, Lolly's staying. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Back to the 10 million pieces of paper where I have to send a bunch of letters. So last time I sent 10 letters, which was a full inbox. Full inbox, I'm talking about this is an email. Assuming that I'm pretty sure I did send one letter before. That means I've sent a total of 11 letters. Oh. Also, I forgot to take Sophie's sub-receipt out. There it is. In all its glory. And it's like barely visible in the webcam. Send you a letter to come back home to play. Alright, I need to send at least 50 letters to get the bronze badge, I think. I had it up somewhere. Looking through Nookopedia was tough because Nookopedia does not organize badges in the order that it shows in the game. Nookopedia organizes it by the type of badge. And as someone who cannot see what badges I don't have in the game, that's a little annoying. Okay, yeah, the Happy Homer badge. Homer badge. I just realized that they called it that. You ready to send me the German site again? If I have no choice, I will look at that. I'm not kidding. The badge is called the Happy Homer Bronze, Happy Homer Silver, and Happy Homer Gold. Anyways, if you earn 50,000 points in the HHA, you're supposed to get a bronze badge from Phineas. Same with getting 100,000 points. You're supposed to get silver. What the heck, Phineas? I did both of those things, and I don't even have the bronze version. The one I'm working on right now is the letter badge. I need to send 50 letters for a bronze badge, I need to send 100 for silver, and I need to send 200 for gold. How does it know? Hi, Jason. How are you? I am glad to see you. I shall return the favor. There you go. Alright. Time to send a bunch of letters. Somebody pick a villager for me out of this, or this. Yeah, I should send it to Quit. Yeah, I'm gonna send the letter to Quit. You love Quit. I know, Quit is the best villager. Oh my god, Yudia actually did send me the German site. Better than Tiffany. Seriously though, there is one villager that I'll have to send this to. Well, which one should it be? Lolly. Lolly was also the one I sent first. Actually, no, Teddy was the one I sent first because Clem is really attached to Teddy. Okay, in German, Phineas is called Helios. Yudia, the site does the exact same thing, I think. Maybe? Oh wait, no it doesn't. It actually does put it in the correct order. Okay. Helios and Ferb. So yeah, if I want the badge that I'm working towards right now, I need to send 50 letters. Now, this might not be the most entertaining content that you guys have ever seen, but, like, I'm literally running out of tasks in the game. Alright, let's see. Characters are named differently in most every language. Send them all to Lolly. No. Wait. Helios and Helium. Also, his names are based on his role in City Folk, where he handed out balloons. Yeah. He's not handing out balloons in this game, though. Winnie. Badge loons. Disney. How would you feel if someone started a letter to you with the sound you make? Hello, I am a person. See, I don't believe that villagers react to that. They can react to certain things, but I don't think they will react to that. Yeah, human noises. Sad dill noises. Oh wait, dill's a kind of pickle. Dill pickle. Why sad? I don't know what to tell you. Is Phineas referring to his fins? Maybe. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna type a bunch of gibberish. I could, but I want to actually have these letters actually say something. This process could go so much faster if I could just use a keyboard for this. No, Jason. My dad has been out all day. I also wasn't awake in the morning. This is why you should play on real hardware. I would have to go through the same thing, Fox. Because on touchscreen, it's still tough. For shame. Wow. There's an internal system that judges your writing style. Touchscreen is much easier, though. Still. If the touchscreen was better in New Leaf, then yeah. You want to play on your DS right now? But it must be easier with touch. Touch is easier, like with touchscreen, but, you know. Getting into a graphics tablet just so I can use touchscreen in DS games. Just remembered a bunch of nostalgic games. You need to DoorDash a caramel frap to me immediately. I'm wide awake right now. I got good sleep. And I have pizza. I have the house to myself today. I could make the bottom screen bigger. The problem is when I make it bigger, this happens. And I don't want that. Hold on. I literally have a send food tab for that sort of thing, which is really funny. It's never been used though, and it's solely because of how expensive that panel is, which I wish it wasn't so expensive. send one to me since I don't want it. It's not that I don't want one, I don't need one. I wonder if I could actually set that up through the send food panel. The way it works is that you click that, and then it's like... There's like a giant selection of stuff. Can't you send gift cards for delivery services? That could be possible. What did I put on here? 10-piece nuggets, chicken fries, 10-piece nugget meal, ham and cheese sub sandwich, stuffed crust pizza, double quarter pounder, Dave's triple, double whopper. Has a coffee thing where it will deliver it. That I've heard of. I've just never set that up personally, because I've never needed to. Yeah, through Throne you could send gift cards. But if somebody wanted to actually deliver me something in the middle of stream, it is possible. It's just, I don't recommend spending $30 on little old me. And what's expensive is not even the food, it's the delivery. $26,000 bag on Throne. Oh god. But yeah. A crazy person would have to would have to be the one to order something through that panel, because god. It's there mostly to be silly. Hmm. Wait, no, I don't want to save mail. So that's another 10 letters, which will make a total of 21. And now I need to make around 30 more letters. Honestly, that process was much faster than before. Talking about food got me hungry, dang it. Thankfully, I have something. Why don't I leave my character here while I go grab a slice of pizza? Probably 2 slices, honestly. Well, I wanted to play the credits, which was why I went here. But I guess I could go to the roost. By the way, I checked yesterday what stage my town tree is at, like the plaza tree. It's stage 4, which means I have another 3 stages for it to go through. Alright, sit tight, I'm gonna grab myself some grub. I've returned with grub. I just need one more moment. Now, where were we? In our big expedition of whatever. I was sending letters. I could send more, but I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. But at least it's only like a one-time thing where I just have to like go through that and then never again in history. I will probably just sit here and chill. Although, I think for a game where, or for a moment where, I want to primarily focus on having food, it would probably be wise for me to work at the Roost now, since the only thing I have to control is the options, like what options I select. So, I'll just go here and be like, hi. Hi, buddy. Alright. Winnie! A little bit of milk. Yeah, 1 spoonful. One moment. I don't have Lolly's order memorized, as Lolly is still a fairly newer villager. Lolly likes Smolka Little Milk, 1 spoonful, but literally the same as Winnie's order, wow. Regular amount of milk. Your name is Bree. You are not in my town. Alright. Also, hi there, Anna. Things are alright. It's pretty chill right now. I'm just, playing Animal Crossing while having, some pizza. Just got home from work. And all is well and grand. That's good. Having Raising Canes as always. Nice. I play New Super Mario Bros. DS so much that I can no longer get nostalgia from it, sadly. That's how much I play my childhood games, Fox. I play them all the time. In fact, those are the only games I play. For the most part. Not just an itch deep in your brain. Deep in your brain. Huh. The creator and fan. Elish. Yes. You haven't touched your DS in so long. Hmm. For me, same thing, but with a 3DS. As soon as I got a 3DS when I was little, I just played my DS games on there. Oh yeah, One of the Animal Crossing games, I know it's not Wild World. Sorry, the thought came up as I was eating. One of the Animal Crossing games only goes up to 2030. And 2030 is in 4 years. I think it's the original. Never had DS games. It was all... Also, Anna, I'm actually about to start the process of modding a 3DS soon. And I'm modding it not even to play games on there. It's actually to play games here. I'm working on getting online servers set up so that I can play online in New Leaf. Yeah, GameCube. I am content. I have now eaten everything, so now I'm gonna step away again, but just to throw out my plate. Wild World does something crazy though before I go. The clock on Wild World goes all the way up to 2099, which I think is insane. I just find it funny that it goes up to 2099 on a Nintendo DS, but on a Switch and Switch 2 it only goes up to 2060. Like, what? Alright, I'll be back. Okay. I'm ready to actually move around more than just sit in one place. I wonder how Animal Crossing GameCube fans are feeling. Like, they only have so much time before they have to start, like, living in an alternate timeline where it's like 2001 Part 2. Oops, that was an accident. Hi there, Cherry. What's up? I would not be good at archery. I know this because I tried it as a high schooler and it sucked. Wow. All right. I'm only buying this just so I can give something away to the Cherry. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. Why don't we run on over to Cherry, give her the item, let's see. Hi. A patchwork sofa. Let's head to the island. Let's work on all of our medals. Or getting more medals. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. No one. And let's go. Alright. want to try getting the badge from Phineas, and for that we need at least 300 medals from tours. So that's what we're going to work on now. Alright. I'm trying to remember where I got up to last time. Oh my god! Oh my god. By 4? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta tell Clement and Eeks about this. It doesn't matter how many medals I spend, it just matters how many I collect overall. Oh my god. I can't believe it, they're selling the hammer! Oh, that's wild. I want to buy more, but let me wait until I complete more tours. Alright, so I don't remember off the top of my head how many medals I had before. Okay, I ended off yesterday, last night's stream, collecting a collective total of 203 medals based off of memory of how many medals I collected over time. Also a bit of can opening ASMR. So for me to get the badge from Phineas, I need to collect 100 more medals. Which means that I have to go back on the thing that I said about what I prefer about tours, and I have to start playing the more difficult ones. But for now, I'm, like, hogging out because the freaking toy hammer showed up. If you've never played New Leaf before, you will not understand the excitement I'm having right now. It is incredibly rare. It is incredibly rare to get that. Also, I hope all is well with you, Tangerine. Alright. Go on a tour. Let's see. What tours are up today? I actually prefer yesterday's tours than today's. I guess the ore tour is good. The problem is, I think by the time I get to Elite, Pitfall Seeds start to show up, so I just need to be careful about that. Alright. The way that these work, I'm pretty sure there's going to be all sorts of ores. There'll be one type that is worth 3 points, and then a secret type that will be revealed at the end that is worth 10 points. But there is only one of that ore, so I have to figure that out on my own. Alright. Alright, let's see. Every amethyst is worth 3. Yeah, I've been back. I was only gone for like 2 minutes. Alright. That's a ruby. Oh! That makes more sense. Yeah, I had my PNG up because I was having pizza. But I finished now. Gold nugget! I keep missing. That doesn't have anything in it. That is a sapphire. I haven't found a single amethyst. There's an amethyst. Silver nugget. I'm actually going to leave that silver nugget there. Because I have to figure out which ore is... Okay. So I'm not going to pick up that ruby. On purpose. I'm going to leave those there. I'll pick them up if I need to. That's another amethyst. That's a mod creator. Okay. Nope. That's a sapphire. I've only found one gold nugget so far, leading me to believe that might be the bonus mystery ore. Actually, I haven't found a single emerald either. I better pick these up just in case. There's another amethyst. Is that a rock that I couldn't break? Another sapphire. I guess let me grab these while I see them. Sapphire. Oh, another gold nugget. Okay. It's an emerald. It's an emerald that I'm looking for. I need to find an emerald. Ah, there's nothing else here, I don't think. No, I just wasted my time. I don't know why I thought there would be a rock there, but eh. Alright. No. There it is, the emerald. That's the mystery item. Or the mystery ore. Another amethyst. Great. Sapphire. Wow, the bridge placement here. I wish there was a third bridge. But I guess that does add to the challenge, huh? Gold nugget. No. I think I hit every single rock. I could be wrong. There you go. It was an emerald, right? Yep. Eight medals. I'm happy with that. By the way, to get gold, or to get a gold badge, I need, what's it called? I need to collect 5,000 points. 5,000 medals. Which, that's just wild. We'll go for the Elite Tour. I know there's probably going to be pitfall seeds and stuff, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. Wait, the sample fossils are not labeled. Okay. Well, then I'm screwed. Unless I can pick them up and look. Come on. There you go. This is the one I have to actually place them, right? Yeah. It's the one to the left that I want to look at. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the fossils aren't labeled, so I have to figure out what it is. See, if I knew that that was what the like difficulty spike was for this one, I wouldn't have picked this. Because I may be knowledgeable on New Leaf, but I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm not that knowledgeable. Like, my god. Now I gotta figure this out. The torso looks kind of similar. I'll put it for now. I don't remember off the top of my head how it looks. If I really want, I could screenshot it. This is a skull, which is not even the same one. Oh, that's correct. Okay, we know which one we need now. We know what torso we need. Here we go. Thank God I got one of those correct immediately. Yudia, you think I remember all the miniatures I have? I don't. Is training me for the miniature stuff? Maybe. Nope, don't need that. Nope, don't need that either. Nope, I don't need that either. That I might need. That I might need as well. Now that I need. Alright, I'm gonna run over to that to the house and see if I got... I know I got at least one of them correct, because I have the torso. However, I don't know if I have the, like, smaller parts correct. Okay. No! It's not correct. That's correct, though. Alright. I need to refresh my memory. What is the other one in there? I have no idea what that is, so I just have to hope I find something. Because you see, unlike the other ones, Yudia, the smaller ones can't have miniatures. So I have to figure this one out on my own. Okay. Let's see. Started this with 10 minutes on the clock, and I now have, like, how much time? That's a T-Rex torso. Don't need that. I don't need, like, let's see. Hey. Nope. Nope. Man, I am really unlucky. I was lucky in the beginning, but now I'm just out of luck. Nope. Man, what have I missed? That I might need. I might need that. In fact, that probably is what I need. Well, let's find out. Hold on, let me grab this first. It could be either of those. I actually think it's the dinosaur egg. Yep. Now we just gotta run to Tortimer. Never mind. I just had to leave the house. Silver is 8 metals, I see. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. I'm still in disbelief about the toy hammer. Never in a million years would I have expected that. With yellow cosmos. You love the name Whippersnapper. Are these cosmos or are they sunflowers? They are cosmos. I thought so. I figured that I would be good, or that this would be good for this tour, because, I plant flowers all the time. I plant flowers every single time I play New Leaf, so I felt that I would actually know some of these, and thankfully I know them. Yes, Whippersnapper. I didn't hear about the name Whippersnapper until I played this game. Also, don't ask why I'm picking up fruit. I just want to test a theory. I just need 2 more. Got one right here. Another right over there. Five medals. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Something I want to check. Is my theory correct? I did keep the lemons. I thought so. I thought I remembered somebody telling me that, whatever, like, fruit that you collect from the tour, you can keep. I don't have any lemons in my town, so I figured why not. I should get the other ones as well while I'm at it. Just a box full of hammers. I'm half tempted, honestly, I'm half tempted to buy just an entire, like, just to fill this entire section with toy hammers. Just because it's that rare. Keep everything that's not related to the tour task. Exactly. Like, I think I want to get all of the tropical fruits, like mangoes and stuff like that. No, I don't have any. I only have the regular fruits. I don't know how I got them. Probably from here. But, yeah. I don't have durians, I don't have mangoes, I don't have lemons, but I already got those. Oh, shoot, what flower did he ask for? I keep making that mistake. No! I forgot what flower he asked for. I have to rely on my YouTube VOD. No! I have to check this now. Yeah. I'm wasting time. Oh no! I can't see because my webcam was blocking the way. Is Tortimer gonna tell me again? Man, this sucks. I don't know. I keep making that mistake. I keep talking, and then I just... Alright, I'm just gonna assume. I'm just gonna assume. I don't know which Cosmos he was talking about, so... I'm gonna assume that he said red Cosmos. Press start and leave? I can't. I'm stuck here. I can turbo and wait for the time to run out, but... I don't know. Seems like a waste of time. I figured I may as well just, you know... Also, once again, there are only lemons on this island. No, it's my fault. I have a tendency to talk to chat and then not pay attention to the dialogue when I need to. I need to get better about that. I did that yesterday. When playing the Labyrinth tour, I kept forgetting, but at least Tortimer would tell me what I was missing. What are the odds I actually guessed the flower correctly? It's gonna be very disappointing if I go through all this effort and this is actually not the correct one, but... Ah, it's my fault. I did this to myself. I need 10 more. One... 2... Four... 5... Not saying that number. Not saying that number either. 8... 9... No. 9, 10. Okay. I really hope this is correct. If it's yellow cosmos again, I'll be disappointed, but I'm just assuming it's red cosmos. The only thing I could read was that it was cosmos. Oh, I'm off by 1. It was 11, not 10. Shoot. Wait, I'm up by 3? Oh no. I'm not gonna find it in time, but I just plant these. Let's see. I need to learn how to read dialogue. Alright. Oh well, it's alright. I guess I'll go for Elite Ore. Oh, is it the extra yellow tulip I grabbed? Oh. Oh, actually? Well, now I know that, the red Cosmo, most likely, was not the item I needed. Sad. But you know what? It's fine. You know, I'm thinking about it now. I know I have banana trees back in my town. I don't actually know if I have coconuts. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Second. Okay. Let's see. So, I will actually pay attention this time. Each ruby is worth 3 points, and then of course there's a hidden, mystery ore. Real quick, I'm just gonna grab these durians. I know it's a waste of time, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. I'll grab more if I have extra time. I haven't found a single rock yet. That's an emerald. Oh, come on, emerald. That's a ruby. We need those. I can't even break that rock. That is an amethyst. That is an emerald. We know that the emerald is not the ore this time. It was last time, not now. Another amethyst. It's not that either. Nope. Can't break that. Silver nugget. Silver nugget! No. Another ruby, we need that. Another emerald. I'm just grabbing them just to fill space in my inventory. That's a sapphire. We haven't seen a sapphire yet. Well, neither a silver nugget either, but... Gold nugget. As soon as I see a second one, that's how I'll know. I'm not going to pick up that amethyst. Another ruby. Another sapphire, so it's not a sapphire. It's not a silver nugget. It might be the gold nugget, actually. I think it's the gold nugget so far, but... Sapphire. It's perfect, I know. Sapphire. Amethyst. The mod creator. Silver nugget. Are my pockets full? No, they're not even full. Oh, there's another gold nugget. Okay, I now have to figure this out. Emerald, gold nugget, silver nugget. Oh no, I don't actually know. I don't know the answer. I don't know which one it is. I'm blanking on one. I'm definitely blanking on one, but oh, which one am I blanking on? Emerald. Okay. What was the hidden ore? Wait, it was a gold nugget. But I saw another one. Huh. I got silver. Oh, did I pick? Oh, I think it's because of the difficulty I selected. I don't know. Anyways, 12 medals. If my tally is correct, we only need about 64 more medals. How many medals am I at right now, by the way? Ad galore. Piranha wants me to make money. A lot of people are subbed here, so I don't know if there's going to be a single person who gets ads. Only 64. Only 64 ads. There's something you miss. Something about the vibes here that you miss in the Horizons. Yeah. Rana. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I wanted to fill up that entire section with hammers. You didn't capitalize the first D. That's why I'm ever like pinging someone, I always just select it. Time for the Elite Ore Hunter Tour. They added the hotel to New Leaf. No. You're not using the ping autofill? Wow. Why did the black bars trigger? Oh, I know why. I know why that's triggering. Piranha just used the nod emote. That used to be the trigger for the, hypometer. Before I deprecated it. That's still running. That's funny. Now we get just a dramatic effect. Let me disable every single... Let me just, disable every single, hypometer effect. It's not gonna work now. Okay, every hypometer effect has been disabled. There you go. It won't work. Try it. See? Oh, hold on. Before this tour starts, I have been informed that, that my, wrap is here. I know I said I didn't need one, but my mom asked if I wanted, and I said, you know what, sure, why not? And it just got here. Give me a second. And by a second, I mean a minute. Hopefully. Unless my, parental units want to chat, since they've been out all day. Oh, please. Just buy your own. Well, Jason. I don't know about Fox, but Jason especially. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Each silver nugget is worth 3. It's not very conversational tonight, no. No, it's just that they know if I leave, if I just leave immediately, it's because I'm streaming. Are you winning, Dill? I don't know if I'm winning yet, because I haven't even started the game. Hi, Gage. I hope you had fun gauging in Lear's stream. Alrighty. He was gauging Fox. But yes. Had to reload. What did you miss? I said, hi, Gage. I hope you were gauging in Lear's stream. And then the response to your question, I didn't even start the game, so I don't even know if I'm winning or not. No problem. Say I'm winning. Yes. How many of each have I found? I have found... I found 2 sapphires, 2 emeralds, 2 amethysts. If I find 3 of one of them, then... Tell about your upcoming move. Then watch Lear play the game you bought him for Valentine's Day. Nice! That is very wholesome. Oh my goodness, you move on Tuesday. That's wild. How are you feeling? I love you too, Fox. That's fair. Okay, I found 3 amethysts. Or 4 amethysts, sorry. So I'm just gonna put these in on the ground. That is a ruby. That would be my 4th ruby. I've only found 2 emeralds, so it could be an emerald. No, I know exactly what you mean. Like, you're really excited. Well, I wouldn't really get nervousness out of that reaction, but, you know. Also, isn't that reaction you gauging? Just screaming. Oh, I actually think it's the gold nugget. No! Okay. It was a gold nugget. Okay. Let's see. I got 40 points. I got gold, so I get 15 medals. I'm rich. Not really. Okay. So I've collected 251 medals overall. Hey there, whippersnapper. So every amethyst is 3 points again. No problem, Gage. I look forward to you gauging on stream again. Silver nugget. Lemons. Lemon. Another amethyst. Oh no, I can't hug Dinosaur Cat right now. I'm locked in. Emerald. That would be wild. First stream of the move, 25 hours for, or 25, or turning 25 for 25 hours. Which means that by the end of that stream, you would turn 50. You're not built like that. I mean, that'd be wild. I feel like I would pull a stunt like that. Just, alright, I just got through a big move, time to stream for 20 hours. Alright, I have 4 emeralds, so I'm gonna drop those. I have a 3rd amethyst, so I'm gonna drop that. And then 2 gold nuggets, 3 silver nuggets. I have a single ruby. You know, wait a bit. Like a March 25-hour stream. Imagine the people who are older. If they did something like that, that would mean that they would have to stream, like, turning 40 for 40 hours. That's fair. If I move out at all, it probably will not happen until my 30s. I'm just gonna pick these up. I don't actually know what the ore is. I just have to hope I figure it out. Genuinely, though, I think it's the ruby. Oh my god. The second I find a ruby, I'm picking one up if I have time. I don't have time. It's alright. You feel bad for the 40-year-old streaming for 40 hours. There are a couple of 40-year-olds that I know. Well, online, I mean. It was a ruby. Well, I still got gold, so it's okay. Oh, right, I was supposed to return the favor. Eh. Hugs and pats for the dinosaur cat. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it worked out. Yes, a hug and pat for the dinosaur cat. That sounds like a Dr. Seuss book or something. Every silver nugget is worth 3 points. Mystery ore. Mangoes! I am going to grab one. And by one, I mean 3. Yeah, like a kid's book. Year. Okay. I need mangoes for my town. Alright, there's a silver nugget. No. Emerald. Silver nugget. Amethyst. Ruby. Gold nugget. gold nugget. I better grab. I better pair up the mangoes. There you go. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything here, so let's run over to the left side, unless I see a rock right here. No! It's an amethyst! A ruby! Another amethyst! I'm finding a lot of amethysts. Alright, I've seen 2 rubies, 2 gold nuggets, 2 emeralds. I am starting to believe that fire, but we shall see. I definitely think it's the sapphire. Believe that it is the Sapphire Angel Bunny. You gonna take a shower real quick? I hope you have fun showering. I appreciate the lurk gauge. You are amazing, and I hope that you never forget that. No. It was the sapphire. Let's see. This might be my highest scoring one yet. Yeah, oh, 41. Wow, okay. Not as much as I thought. But still, 15 medals! Well, actually was my highest scoring one, but... Alright. Heard that shower comment that made you laugh because it's such an awkward thing. I know. It's meant to be silly. That's the humor we have here. It's like, oh hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Have fun! Alright. Yeah. It's meant to be awkward, but it's actually funny. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ellie. I hope all is well in Ellie land. Let's see. Each gold nugget is going to be worth 3 points this time around. 20 points in 20 minutes. How is this evening treating you? Honestly, this evening has been pretty good. It has been pretty fun, overall. I actually got good sleep this time. I did not wake up overheating in the middle of the night like I did the previous. Which is good. I'm glad you're getting to relax. Nice. A long day, I assume. It's the weekend, so I don't know if you worked. I don't think you did. Yeah. One of these days you're gonna test me on my Spanish to see if I'm a true Puerto Rican. I know we're different nationalities, but it's close enough. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Ellie! You have gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. You are loved and appreciated. Your Spanish is more or less. That's fair. I haven't found a single gold nugget. Why in the world are you in pitch darkness? I cannot be in a completely pitch black environment as I am kind of afraid of the dark, but I also, like, what's it called? If I have like a light on, like just like a small like wall light or lamp, like that I'm fine with. You'd eat a golden chicken nugget. Nuggies! I did not have McDonald's today, I had pizza. I am you as well. Like, pitch black is like the power goes out. Like, I cannot be there because I get terrified. I have to have something on. Oh no, I feel like I should know what that is, Ellie, but I don't. Oh, hold on, let me review. Let me check my inventory. Man, I've rarely been finding any gold nuggets. Okay, this is the second emerald I'm finding, so I'm starting to believe that the emerald might be the item I'm looking for. Your brothers ruined the dark for you? Oh, it was just a thing I had just all my life. No one really ruined the dark for me. Oh, that's a third emerald. Okay. I need at least 40 to get gold. Gold nugget! Actually, I found more gold nuggets than I thought. It's either the ruby or sapphire. Pokemon ruby and sapphire. It's Salvadorian. You know what? That explains why I don't know. See, like, there are some things that both of us will know, and then there are some things that will be specific to our nationalities. Okay, it was the sapphire again. I think I did get 2 sapphires. 42, that is the highest amount I've ever gotten. And here I was thinking that I was gonna suck. But no, we're good. There's just one problem. I see. I graduated from high school nearly 3 years ago now, so like, what's it called? My Spanish is a lot worse than it was before. I like learning other cultures in the Hispanic communities. Yeah. We can learn from each other. Alright, each emerald is going to be worth 3 points this time around. And then there's going to be a mystery ore. Alright, here we go. Ruby. Sapphire emerald. Actually was a sapphire. Is the next one gonna be an emerald? No. It's yeah. I saw your daughter has a bit of that, you know, their culture is a bit different, especially in cuisine. One of my other friends is also Mexican. He's a VIP. Hi, Nobi. Each emerald is worth 3 points. Collect as many emeralds as I can. You know what I will tell you, though, Ellie? When people look at me based on my looks, like, just... like, their first look of me is just how I look, they actually think I'm Italian and not Puerto Rican. Nobi, did you just call me Little Dill? Yeah. A spun hole. You called me cute. You're also cute. Little Dill, literally. Oh, please. Allie, how tall are you? I need to know this, because... you'll see. Okay, I think it's the silver nugget. You have the Italian culture, you have your phone's, language is Italian, Oh my god, I'm taller than someone! Let's go! Oh my goodness. I'm 5'3". Okay... So, if you ever see a dill in the wild, Ellie, I will be taller than you, but not by much. I don't know if you know this, but in 2017 I was diagnosed with scoliosis, and because of that, my posture is the way you see it right now. Even if somebody redeems stretch break, it's gonna remain the way it is right now, because it physically hurts to stand up straight, or sit up straight. What's it called? And because of that, If I were to get surgery, I could actually be a few inches taller than I am right now. You rarely find people shorter than you? Well, my mom is the same height as you. Oh, it was the silver nugget, alright. Exclamation mark steel scoliosis. Oh god. So what you're saying is run from Flash at all costs if I ever see Flash in the wild, because I'm literally gonna get towered over. That's crazy, and I have a bunch of friends that are around like 6 feet, but 6'5"? Oh god, well at least he's not 2 inches taller than that. That's wild. We need like a comparison of you and Flash. Like the height difference between you and Flash reminds me quite a bit of what's it called? It reminds me quite a bit of my mom and dad. My mom is 5 foot, just like you, 5 feet. And then my dad is 5'11". So there's like a huge size. He makes 5'9". Some of his UK friends look tiny next to him. Yeah, I think one of my brothers is 5'8". Yeah, if I didn't have scoliosis, I would be... If I didn't have scoliosis, I would be much taller. That makes sense. I've, not live, but I have seen her in VODs, so... That makes a whole lot of sense. Okay. But hot take, not hot take. It's honestly not much of a hot take, but honestly, trying to get Flash and his friends to come to Texas later this year when it's not 100+3 weather. You don't think the UK folks could handle the heat we get here? That's fair. What's it called? What was I going to say? Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, not so much of a hot take, but I honestly prefer being short. Here's the thing, if I'm going to be short, I want long arms. I have long arms, which is great. So I can be short and reach high places. I don't want to be tall and hit my head against the door. You have short arms and short hands. So, like, for example, if you're giving a hug, it's like a tiny hug. Pretty much. That's cute. Yeah, honestly, you call your arms and Rex, arms and Rex. Arms and hands T-Rex size. Yes. The baby Ellie arms. So basically, you die in cuteness overload because baby hands. Does this mean I have to go looking for that? Man, what are the odds I would get the hammer today? Oh. Sure. There's a photos and videos channel. That will be where it goes. All your limbs were too long for Japanese women's clothing. Had to go to international chains to find anything there. Just to find something that can work with your longer arms. Learn how to program. You could theoretically get your toilet to play a tune from Mario Galaxy if you flushed it and he deleted your message. But you low-key want to Donkey Kong Country 3ify your toilet out. That actually does sound very funny. Like, you... In the case of, like, Mysterious Star, it's like you flush and it's just the Mario Galaxy, like, intro. That's funny. Hey, Yuria, check this out. No, not that. I'm destroying Nook's homes. Also, did you see how many hammers I got, Yuria? Says he didn't want that. Oh, man. Nook needs to find a new home after I'm done. I don't think he lives in Nook's homes. does he live? I'll only say it because he's mentioned it before, but I believe he's at, like, the bottom of Washington. He has many of those. Thing is, in the past, Tom Nook has flat out stayed in Nook's cranny to sleep. Yeah, he lived in the shop in the original Animal Crossing. That's what I was getting at. Oh yeah, I just need to show off this icon at the bottom. There's something hilarious about just the character just holding up a giant hammer like that. Even though that's not really how it looks, it's just, there's something really funny about that. It's giving its time. Making Waterworld for your toilet. Adorable. How dare anyone hit villagers with a net? But I will hammer this village to the ground. Oh god. At least I'm not hitting the villagers. I'm not that cruel. Yes, T-Rex hands. Exactly. Is it, like, difficult to live life with baby hands and baby arms? Not at all. That's good. One of my brothers often gets teased a lot because of his tiny ears. Anytime you tried on shirts in Japan, you looked like you stole your little sister's clothes. Maybe all you needed is, to be somewhere where everyone is your size. Everyone? Actually, yes, I see what you mean now. Hmm. There's nothing wrong with small ears, it was just cute. I need to plant some trees. Let's see. I have very little space for trees now. I see this tree has grown again. This tree was the tree that died the other day, and I got rotten fruit. Brazil has the largest Japanese population outside of Japan. Interesting. I thought you were going to say that it has an even larger Japanese population than Japan, and I'm like, huh? Long-standing trading culture. Hmm. No! To be fair, I keep thinking this is New Horizons and I can just dig up the flowers and it's fine. It's alright. Because something can go there anyway. One of your friends at language school was half Japanese, half Brazilian. Oh, wow. Actually, play through New Leaf. New Leaf is very fun. Just went on a whole tour making me pick up flowers. I haven't seen it soon. Yeah. I still cannot believe that my town is almost completely filled with flowers. The only places that don't have flowers are some spots that have the money rock. Potentially. Brazilians are everywhere. They're in my walls. Oh no. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, I am quickly going to drop all of my stuff. I'm gonna drop all of my stuff. And then I need to run over to TNT Emporium. A random Brazilian will show up on your YouTube stream. Very low exchange or contact with Central and South America. Hmm. So the letter... Okay, you need to send 200 letters overall. been to a lot of places. Also, the World City to find the first ever South American food store, in which lime chips were just a thing everywhere. You'll see why I'm dropping literally everything in a second. Okay, so let's say I've sent 21 letters, right? If I've sent 21 letters, that means I need to send 179 more letters. Which means... I need to fill my pockets with letters almost 3 times. Finally, into comfy clothes. Nice! And I have, like, 10 minutes before TNT Emporium closes. Also, we get to hear this music since it's about to close. Alright, here we go. I have to be really quick about this. Just realized. Hold on a second. No, it's fine. I don't know why I put my gold watering can away. This cozy music could just burn your brain because of it. Alright. I have to hurry if I want to actually get all the letters I need in time. Why is it that this has happened twice now? I don't know. That took 2 minutes. But since the time in this game is a minute ahead for some reason, I don't know why. I actually have... Okay, if it's 8:53 right now, that means in-game it's a minute ahead. I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minutes! Alright. I have to fill my pockets again, and then another time after that. Oh god, is this even gonna fit? I don't have any on me right now. Draft some. I feel like that would waste more time, though. Okay. You don't drink soda, but you're trying a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. However, you burped so loud you scared yourself. Like, how loud are we talking if it scared yourself? The only soda I'll have is Coke and Pepsi. Oh, it echoed? Oh, that's funny. No, watering can animation, why? Okay. I might get lucky here. Here we go. Go! I never thought I would be speedrunning buying a bunch of paper. Hold on. At least it's not the toilet paper pandemic situation. Ah yes, buying a bunch of toilet paper. Times earlier. Oh, actually, yeah, that is fair. So technically, I can time skip 1 minute before. No, that would not be worth it. No, I hit no! I need, okay. I can get... I'm gonna be honest and say I probably will not be able to fill my pockets in time. Like a third time? I don't think a third time is happening. But you know what? I'm also not gonna sit here and fill my, and, like, write a bunch of letters right now. Like, I'm not gonna try to reach 200 now. Oh yeah, 8:59. A third run is not happening. In fact, we could literally sit here and watch the stores close. But yes. Ellie, I have a question for you. How many people have told you that your name reminds them of an Apple device. That was the idea. Oh, okay. I thought you like um I've been wanting to mention it ever since I first met you. Um you had another I. I always make sure to spell your name how you have it there, so I always spell it with two I's. Um See, that was my thought when I first met you, but I didn't know if that was the reason that that was your name or not. So, like, I was like, is she gonna make it mad if I if I like bring that up? It's a nickname. Hmm. Like, just imagine a new iPhone is releasing called the iLE. Although, to be fair, you could argue that the I is just Internet Ellie. You don't hide your first name, sir. Welcome to ask. Just like how my name is Dylan, and like, I'm actually surprised with how many people don't figure that out right away. Delight is a homonym of my name and delight. So, you know. You figured that out quick. Most people call me Dill. A handful call me Delight. Osu is one of them. And then some people say just my full name. You like Dill? Yeah. Though I think the reason that Osu calls me Dill is because the majority of times that we interact are on his stream. Yours is too long that you rarely answer. Oh. You know, it took me a second to realize what you meant by that. But then I looked back at your message saying that Ellie is a nickname. It was a nickname for Elizabeth. I was thinking that in my head. Like, you know what? Yeah, I like Ellie though. I find the name Ellie to be cute. I find it funny. Um, I find it funny just how many names you can make out of Elizabeth. Because my high school teacher, one of my freshman and senior high school teacher actually, who had that name, went by Beth. Um, some people that are called Liz. Their full name's Elizabeth. In your case, Ellie, nickname for Elizabeth. Like, I find it very funny how the name is so long that you can make 3 different names out of it. Okay, I have not heard Libby before. There's something that Libby sounds like. I can't quite put my finger on it. You don't get Libby, but it's out there. I'm gonna be so real. Libby sounds like a drug. Someone tried to call you Libby and it never stuck. Eliza. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, my cousins used to be obsessed with Hamilton Udia. It was a nightmare, just like how, so many people would sing Let It Go from Frozen. I ran away from it. I have to add an extra word because that's too short of a character limit. There you go. Bow, bow, bow. Stretch break? I will stretch when I get a moment. In Europe, the Hamilton craze never took off, so you were the one who put the school onto it. I see. It seems like no matter who I talk to, I always, write the same things. I'm even complimenting my villagers. Well, the Germany and the US have a big theater culture, but it's very different. That is fair. Oh, I should figure out how to spell this word before I spell it. I think I spelled it correctly. No, I did not. I almost spelled it correctly. I just missed one letter. Okay. Let's see. I know some of you thought I was gonna put "You Are Quite a Delight," but that's not what I was gonna put here. Welcome back, Gage. Like a German school would never legally blonde, and a few to know American schools will perform for a Greek tragedy. Hmm. Last year we did Shakespeare. How about a French tragedy this year? Through the years that I've played New Leaf and New Horizons, there's something I've learned. I seem to like... It's a tie between normal villagers and sisterly villagers as my favorite villager type. Ha! American Theater Kid is like, I'm singing everything Jimmy Theater. I must disagree with Wikipedia. According to dissected the magic feat full of opera. That is also the most you've streamed in a 3-day period ever. I I didn't think that you were gonna stream 3 days in a row for the affiliate thing. That caught me by surprise. Yes, hugs and pats again. Oh. Oh, you did the same thing where you hit lowercase d. um... Ah, no. No, that's a terrible typo to make there. That's what I get for having the tiny keyboard, but still. Oh god, that was horrible. Oh no! Stumble to be tired. Yeah, like everyone has their own limits. I don't expect anyone to have my stamina. Except Gage, because Gage has been streaming quite long hours recently. You saw that. I was literally just saying how I have like the least connection to Lolly. Listen, I like villagers, but I don't like them that much. Oh god. Got Lolly, that's one of your favorite villagers. I don't have much of a connection to Lolly because I did not grow up having Lolly in my island. My favorite villager, it's a mix between like Cat, Bonbon, some other ones. I'm sad I haven't seen Bonbon anywhere. I did, you know, I did see Bonbon in New Horizons as a tourist. You basically forced me to accept a lolly. Well, it was because I didn't realize that I had a 10th slot for villagers. Yup. My first 10th needed to be invited. Exactly. You'd have my stamina if, you didn't have to work so much. That's fair. Like, Lolly. Get Lolly's camping, take her in. I would kill to have Bonbon in my town. The problem is I need a lazy villager if I want, I need a lazy villager if I want a jungle gym. And if I'm gonna get any lazy villager, surprisingly, I wouldn't want Lucky back, but I would want a lazy villager from my childhood, and that title would belong to Benedict. Yeah. Listen, I didn't know Rocky at the time. I was like 8. What, you don't like Benedict? You didn't think of Rocky there? Your New Horizons Island does not have a lazy villager. Same with my New Leaf Town, but also in New Horizons, I don't have a grumpy villager. Little Wild World. I'm teasing you with a... Jason, just buy one. Actually, wait, Starbucks might be closed right now. I know some Starbucks close at 10. Meanwhile, for 2 hours in a single day, your body would basically shut down. Now you can stream 3+ hours, 3 days in a row, and your body is still at like 50%. Nice! You kicked him out as fast as you could, oh god. I would never want a villager like Croc in my town. Hasn't opened yet. Wait, it hasn't opened. How could it not be open at... Well, unless you mean like it's already closed, it'll open again tomorrow. Also, I like how you call it Starbies. Starbucks and Arby's. Oh, they're just building it. I got you. That makes more sense. A yellow mouse with deadbeat dad energy. The only yellow mouse that I know is Chatter. Well, I think everyone knows Chatter. Though the Starbucks aren't that close. They're like 30+ minutes away, not too far. That's fair. That's me with Chick-fil-A. I would love... I would kill for a Chick-fil-A near my area, but there's just none. The closest one is like half an hour away, so it's like annoying to get each time. But every villager that I've had in my town, I don't have any negative memories with anyone that has lived in my town. Only ones that I've never had. Which in this case, the only one is Croc. The Star Scene going for 6 hours. We'll probably have it at some point. Probably next year's affiliate anniversary. Yes. Or you can stream for 24 hours. Wait a minute. A tan hamster with glasses. Graham? I like Graham. I've had Graham in my town before. Not this one, but childhood towns. As a matter of fact, Clay, the gym leader. I know you mean You have a lazy villager. Nice. How could you forget the hamster with no eyes? All it took was for Piranha to mention hamster. Also, Piranha, I love you. You think that you could... 24-hour, you are mistaken. It's possible. You just have to get older. The irony in that sentence. Hamster dance. Sounds like Amsterdam. Hamter. I don't have Graham in this save. Let's see. In this save that I have here, I have Drago, Sylvia, Mont, Buck, Wart Jr., Diana, Pippi, and Rolf. Thing about Sylvia. Sylvia was not in my town until I opened this game for the first time in years, which means that she moved in while I wasn't playing. It seems that in this town I also filled it to the brim with flowers and it has its own path. Except the paths make a little less sense in this one. Your body needs a stable sleep schedule to function properly, which a 24-hour stream would disrupt. What if you did a sleep break, where you don't stay awake the entire time? Oh wait, no, you said that you're scared to leave your stream on. Then never mind. Chicken! I forgot I made the town tune the Mario theme. This is what I'm looking at, in case you guys are wondering. I'm playing Animal Crossing and Animal Crossing. I just needed to check my childhood town to see if I had Graham. I don't. I think it was another save. You're not meant to see it properly, Yudia. I would have brought it to up all the way. And also that's on purpose because my childhood town makes me cringe. You would not want to see the cringe things I have in that town. Um, you have 3 normal personality villagers in your Animal Crossing town. Mario #1. Where's that coming from? Piranha. I haven't heard of the last one. I know about the other 2, though. A cat with blue face markings. Oh my god, that sounds like a villager for me. Rana, are you making fun of the fact that I added a space? You said you are a superstar. I don't know if I, what that message was for. Because I did write that for Winnie's message. Does it normally not? I think superstar is normally spelled without a space. You only think Mario? Oh, that's why you said Mario. That makes more sense. Strumped. What gauge? Hmm. I did say Cat was one of my favorite villagers. You didn't clock that I had her in town. Yeah. God, I have to go through this. Once I'm done with this, I have to write 160 more letters. Not all tonight, but still. Yeah, I guess I didn't explain this for anyone who wasn't here in the beginning. The sole purpose of me writing so many letters is not just for fun. No, I would never send letters for fun. um, it's for a batch requirement from Phineas, but not Ferb. Yeah. Ah, this is gonna take 5 years. Thankfully, I only need to send one more batch of letters to get to 50, I believe. As I believe this will get me to 41 letters sent. No, not here. It's the other room. Well, no, actually, I can stay here because I have more than enough letters in my pockets, or papers in my pockets. Oh, God. It never ends. I'm only gonna write 10 more. just because that should get me the bronze requirement. By writing 10 more letters, I should finally get there. Okay. Yawn. 50 is bronze, 100 is silver, and 200 is gold. There you go. Alright. Where was I at? Right, cherry. I will make the signature slogan here. Except I'm gonna spell it correctly because it would not make any sense in the context of New Leaf. Not again. Okay. There is one thing I can appreciate. When my stream dies like it did just now, I will stop hearing audio from my gaming PC, which, what's it called? I can appreciate that because that gives me the signal that something happened. Then we got Winnie. Winnie the Pooh. Oh no! That almost became a bad typo. Okay. And that one was gonna be even worse than the other one. Your longest stream is still just 15 hours. Yeah, 15 hours I think is respectable for the longest stream amount. Not super long, but still like a longer stream than like a regular length stream, so that's fair. There you go. Yeah, I realized that I was only that I had the top screen up at the time. Yeah. Want to know the really weird thing about the stream disconnects? It's not even that my internet dies, it's that my PC will just disconnect from the internet. It's very strange. Like, my internet never died. It didn't even die earlier. It's just, you know. You wanna get it till you want your 3-year-old. You need to think of a name for your New Leaf Town? You're gonna start a New Leaf Town? You're gonna call it Travis Land. Playing on your own. Travis Land, yes. Okay. Hold on, newbie. New Horizons or New Leaf? Because I know how you feel about New Horizons. Fair enough. Oh, that means you can find your cartridge. Something nice. It's like a town, of the future, because it means future. I see. The town of your future in Oregon. Yeah, you have your whole future ahead of you. Your future in Oregon, not Oregon. I did not mean to water the front of Midge's house. You got your ancestry results. Oh my goodness. What inspired you to take that? Because, like, basically every single person in my family has taken it except for me. But I can kind of guess what mine is. That's cool, though, Ellie. Mexico, Spain, Portugal. That's fair. Number one for me is probably going to be Puerto Rico if I ever take it. Spain's possible. I'd have to ask my mom what her results were, because then I would probably get a better idea of myself. I just don't want to spit into a cup. That's the one reason I haven't taken it. Like, oh God. No, thank you. You spelled conjugate wrong. You don't know how to spell. I'm just being silly. 3 languages before learning how to spell in English. Yes. Precisely. I'm half tempted to write more letters just to free up space in my pockets. You would know Japanese, so you wouldn't have done that. Awesome, Junior. Respect for those who learn English. It's a tough language. You remember, as you were a kid, school taught you English at 5. Spanish was your first language for the first 5 years of your life. Huh. So, what's it called? You said that your, like, Spanish is, like, mid. So, like, I'm going to imagine that you know more English now than Spanish. Don't know why, but I read phrases in Japanese as pirates in Japanese. School system. I will say though, I hear that the younger you are, um, I hear that the younger you are, the easier it is for you to learn a language. So, like, when I tried learning Spanish in 7th grade, that was more difficult than, say, learning your first, like, words in English when you're, like, 1, or something like that. It appears that your villagers are Apollo, Francine, and Barbara. I know Apollo, and I know Barbara, and Francine, but I haven't had either of them. He's also bilingual. Nice. Did she learn English or Spanish first? Newbie, your message looks very funny on the chat box up top. Currently, only 21% of your streams have been archived, but those VODs make up 20 or 44% of total runtime. Hmm. English first. Spanish because of your mom's side only knowing Spanish. Reason why. That's very similar. It's not that my. Okay. My mom, aunt, and uncle all knew English. But my grandmother's, like, their first language was Spanish. And you also speak it as opposed to the cousins on that side who have little or no Spanish that they speak. One of these days, Ellie, I need to practice a full, like, Spanish conversation. Not just for fun, but also because, like, I need to get better with that so that I can actually speak to my family in Puerto Rico. You hate Barbara! You have a no Barbara sign in your Animal Crossing GameCube town. Oh my goodness, our slang is so different. Oh, I bet. Oh god, Ellie, what was I gonna tell you? Oh, I don't know if you could remember this far back. How old was your daughter when she said her first words? You hope by the end of 2026 that your archive streams are at least 50 streams are at least 50% of your channel's runtime. What languages? Ellie, I know it seems like a random question. See, I became an uncle a couple years ago, and what's it called? It blew my mind when my nephew, who was born at the end of 2023, like November, said his first words 2 months in. That was crazy. He has grown so much, to the point that people mistaken him for like a 4-year-old, and he's like 2 years old, like speaking full-on sentences. Crazy indeed. Yeah. Like, the fact that he's saying full sentences at 2 years old blows my mind. Something tells me that he may or may not, skip a grade when he gets to elementary school. My... He's gonna be a genius. Oh, I bet. My other nephew who was born a year later, I have a lot of brothers, if you couldn't tell. Um, he has not said his first words yet, and he's, like, 1. Actually, no, he has said his first words. He can't make sentences. It's just the words are very, like, muffled, which makes sense. Honestly, I'm just gonna write the same thing for all of them, just because I know I haven't said this one to all of them. There's a feeling you get uh, when you become like an aunt, uncle, mother, or father that like you don't really get to feel until you are in that role. Um like when you're holding a baby for the very first time. I remember holding my nephews for the very first time and my heart melted. It was adorable. If you notice your child picking up on information much earlier, rather than skip, just put him in school a year earlier so that his established friend groups are with the kids that he will most likely be in class with for longer. That could work. So like he goes into elementary school at say 4 years old, with the kids born in 2022. I actually think the way school systems work here, I'm pretty sure that if you are born after Halloween, um, you are automatically put into the younger group. So like normally normally you are put in the age group that will graduate 18 years after you were born. But I think because both of my nephews were born November, December, they're going to graduate a year after their birth year. So like instead of 2041, 2042 instead of 2042, 2043. Like you are a December baby, Ellie. Okay. Um if you are a December baby, that would mean that rather than graduating at, give me a second to figure this out. So rather than graduating in 08, that would have meant that you graduated in 09. Was one of those years correct? Uh, Still holding deep disdain for your mom when all teachers said that she would skip a grade. Your mom says she's socially not ready yet. You would never be ready. It was just the autism. That's fair. The tism was a lot, which is understandable. I know my school years. I also remembered your age, because you literally just said it not long ago. I remember my friends' ages. Um, okay. So, same month as you. One of my brothers was born in March, but obviously all my brothers are older. His birthday is 5 days before Mysterious Stars. 1990, daughter's 2015. Don't feel old when I say this, but I'm pretty sure I was like 3 turning 4 when you graduated. You're born in March 07. Yup. Good, Ellie. Because I don't. We talked about this. 60 is old. 60 is old. You've got another 25 years on your belt. Even then, I could have mistaken you for someone younger. What I mean by that is I could, when I first met you, I thought you were younger than you actually are. And that's a compliment. Being perpetually under-challenged as a kid, seeking and absorbing information is just making you feel smarter than you were. Smug and egocentric. Yeah, community makes a lot of difference. Yeah, it really just depends on who you're surrounded by. You take that as a huge compliment. Like, Ellie, I thought you would be in, like, your 20s when I first met you. You knew who I was. We just didn't really talk until now. Because I believe your followage would be at over a year now, if I am not mistaken. Despite being a zillennial, you don't relate to millennials all too much, so you're mostly in Gen Z spaces, and there you're old, by comparison. I don't know. I've never considered you old, Yudia. Nobody in this chat is older than my oldest brother. I know, Yudia. It already happened. Kat showed me one of my letters that I sent yesterday and said that I was awkward back then. I wrote that yesterday. um... I did not see Phineas in town, which means I'm gonna have to wait another day. You're awkward today? No. Hmm. You know, I don't really know why, but compared to Ellie, who I thought was younger than she was, Yudia, I thought you were the exact age that I thought. No worries, Gage. I hope you have a night full of gauges. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here, and I hope that you have a wonderful night. And I appreciate the lurk. Here you go. I did not think you were old. And the thing is, what made me believe you were in at around that age was not what you think. I don't understand why this is, But the Japanese in your name made me think that you were late 20s. Even though you aren't Japanese, which I learned a few months later. Ellie, does this mean I bring your inner child out? Come across as early 20s, if not teen. Hmm. What age did I think you were, Mysterious Star? Yeah, I thought you were younger than me. Probably like maybe 3 years younger. I don't know. You just I feel like if I say exactly why I thought that, it's gonna come out badly. You have reasons to act younger than your age. That is God, I hate when my PC will just randomly disconnect from the internet. I don't know why that keeps happening today. Um Young age, old soul vibes. There you go. There you go, Yudia. You worded it perfectly. You worded it perfectly. Wise, but uh the tism made me believe you were younger. Um what I was gonna say, Ellie, does this mean that you act very different outside of this stream? As in, like, if you go to like a stream with like an older audience like Osu's? I wouldn't know. I don't uh read behaviors like that. Younger Gen Z is into Korea, Japan for the old people. Mm-hmm. Mysterious Star is about to turn 19 in less than a month. So he's 18 right now. Baby at 18. The power of the tism is I can I can completely overanalyze and figure out what vibe that someone gives me. For that reason, um, now that I've talked to you more, Ellie, I can now see you being I could now see you being 35. And the only reason is because just how everyone talks, regardless of how old they are. Like, anyone around my age, I feel like I'm able to tell. Most people think the exact opposite. Maybe it's just you felt so off. The age where everyone expects important decisions of you. Yeah. Um, I think I know what it is. I think it's that the younger you are, I feel like the more slang there is. As in there are a lot more like words through or like abbreviations through text that I needed to learn. Udia ended up teaching me one of those. I did not know what IDEM meant until I learned that it was just another word for same. You know, like adulting about 98% of the time. I'm not looking to adulting. Or I'm not looking forward to adulting. You never text like that, even in your younger years. To be fair, I feel like texting wasn't really a big thing in '09. I mean, like, what were you even using in '09? I mean, obviously there were phones in '09, but like, I guess there's like Facebook, there's Facebook Messenger. I know it's not an abbreviation, Yudia. It's just I thought it was, and then when I looked it up, I realized it wasn't. It's just I had never heard anybody say that in my life, so I had to figure it out. I find that I learn a lot of new words like that through Europeans, because I had a friend from the UK um who taught me albeit Albeit. How are you is just lazy in my opinion. Like I feel like there are some situations where abbreviations make sense. Like if you are abbreviating at the moment as ATM, I will generally understand what you mean, although I would not be surprised if someone older than me would think that you're talking about the bank. Text speech just developed because back in the day, SMS messages had letter limits. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That is very fair. Ellie, does this mean that you are the youngest in the Nerdcast? It's like Twitter or something, but you only got 40 letters. Yeah, I am not a fan of short character limits. God, Yudia. Oh, I'm dumb, Ellie. You told me this before. I totally forgot. You're trying to learn how to adult now because you're not having support later. Hmm. If there ever became a day where I was a host there in any way, I would most likely claim the title as the youngest. I don't know if I have that kind of time though. Silence is the youngest, Night Gecko's second youngest. I know both of them. Ages, I haven't fully memorized yet, but I generally can name most members off the top of my head. Also, Silence Song, Night Gecko, Sparky, Flash, Crow. It's a whole thing from another community, Udia. Jeremy's another one. See my point of I don't say much, but I lurk a lot. um, those are a few I can name off the top of my head. I've done my homework. To be fair, it's been over a year. The way that that server works, I believe it's a ranking system, where the more you chat, the more privileges you get. So it's like, say a few messages, boom, you're gonna go from the lowest role to a higher role. The more you chat, the more you'll have access to channels like self-promo and stuff like that. I believe in that server, I am a noob. Which goes to show how little I speak there. But you can blame anxiety for that. He did speak very highly of me. It's just we're both very busy to watch each other's streams. In all good things. I did notice you mentioned that as well, like the what's it called? Like how we both had similar like anxiety and stuff. So in a place like that, turns out the writing long well enough through essays, counting someone as someone writing one word, so everyone who split their messages into parts is leveled up much faster than you. I'm glad that you had told me about that, Ellie, because I was having a really bad day that day, and watching that had really lifted my spirits. It's Phyllis! That's how long I've been streaming. I wonder if there's another way that I can really, be more active in that community without, it just being me chatting. Because, man, my biggest issue is time. And nervousness, that's another one. But mostly time. There you go. There, now I can hold all of my tools. I know a lot of people ask StreamerBot questions on there. It's similar to, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of just like a basic, like an OBS Discord or a StreamerBot Discord where they have like dedicated channels to ask for help, or for people to ask for help and stuff like that. I've certainly heard of those. Again, I'm a chicken. Don't know if I'd have the guts to ask questions like that, but that's possible. I try my best, though. Yeah, you're just like, hi, I come in peace. You're just like, hi, I exist. That would be me. Mostly. I am a human being. I'm alive. I am safe in my own little corner of the internet. Oh, man. I know, believe it or not, I am not a cat. Even though I sleep a lot. I think I have that already. You're so known for your love for foxes. Same with Fox. Hence his name. Literally, one of my best friends, his mascot is a cat fox. Welcome back, Ryan. Cats are adorable. Oh no. If cats are adorable, that means I could be adorable. God, people have called me cute before, and I'm like, oh. I suppose I can understand it from how I talk. See, now that makes sense. That makes sense. Like emotes, yes. Emotes are very much in that realm. Me, though, I don't know. No spoilers. Nice, Ryan. I don't think I have like any other. Yeah, because I was just here recently. Winnie. Sure, actually. Actually, scan call centers. I feel like I was gonna accomplish something, and now I'm forgetting what that was. I believe that would make 8, and then so if I filled all of these, I would open up these 2 spots, and then I would make a dent through here. Then if I did, I'd make a dent through here, and then like leave 1 here. And then I would get rid of these 3 after that, and then there would just be this one, and then plus some paper that I have. Funny that a lot of the things I've done today have involved, what's it called? Have involved just me writing letters, which is hilarious. Make some calls. Let me see. One moment. I guess I better write another 1,000,000 letters. If I've sent another 10 just now, that makes a total of 61. Writing 8 here and then R2 would be 71. Then from here would make 81. These would be 91. And then you would just have this. I guess things are on the quieter side now. I may as well use that time to write letters. Oh, hi. Your outfit looks cute. I never found the money rock today, I just realized, because I meant to go to Katrina, but then I forgot. I started early enough where I could have, but again, I forgot. I have been on for a while, but I don't really feel like wrapping up just yet. Cherry Winnie Wall. Here we go again. Oh boy. What's a compliment I haven't used yet? That I could use for all of them, so that I can just turn my brain off and just write the same thing over and over. Awesome, amazing, appreciate you. I'm running out of compliments. Inspiring you to make the best town possible. I could, but that would be a bit lengthy. I'm trying to make these as, like, short, so that I'm not sitting here making, like, really long letters. Because it's already gonna be a while going through all of these. My villagers like long letters. I know, but it needs to be at least 10 characters. How about this? Short letters get viewpoints. Still. If that's actually true, I'm devastated, but... Let me see. Because, according to Wikipedia, the messages need to be at least 10 characters long. That's what I'm aiming for here. In total, all of my villagers are getting 20 letters. That's what was awkward about the letter. In general, if you write long letters with nice words properly formatted, they will reply very differently and say different things when showing them off. Will they only ever show you the first letter you ever sent them? No problem, Ryan. Something came up. No problem. How many? You can't say. There. At least I only have to go through this. Once I'm done with this set, I only have to go through this process, what's it called? 120 more times. Once I'm done with this, I've written a total of 50 letters today. If your villager moves out and gets picked up by a friend of yours, they may show the letters I wrote as well. Oh god. Honestly, I don't mind. They're short, but they're all compliments for the most part, except for the first ones where I was like, squawk! Oh god, it is 11 o'clock already, huh? Wow. Oh, that means it stopped snowing. Maybe. Because the 11 p.m. music does not sound very different. Yep. No more snow. That's why you can talk to Isabel about villagers being problematic. If someone wrote nasty things to their villagers, key catchphrases, Isabel can reset them. Yeah, like you can change the catchphrases. Exactly. No problem, Ellie. I want you to remember that you are the best and you are amazing. I appreciate you more than ever. I hope you sleep well. And know that you are very loved and appreciated. I hope you sleep well. Ah. Okay. I wonder if I can get to 100 letters today. If I can get to 100 today, that means both bronze and silver are completed. I just have to spend a whole day on, what's it called? I have to spend a whole day on, getting gold. All right. Only 2 more for this set. There you go. And then one more, for this one. Not one more overall, but if I want to get to 100... I need to think of another compliment while I, deliver these. Okay, that's another 10, which is a total of 71. Um, I need to make 30 more. And based off the letters I have, like the paper that I have in my inventory, that is I have 18 papers, which means that I would be 12 papers short, I think. I can get to 88 with what I have on me. However, I believe I have papers in my storage. I just have to check. I hear a balloon. All right. What is in this present? It is a balloon floor. Nice. Man. So, with the next batch, I would actually clear out 3 spots in my inventory. And then I would just have these 4 and then this one. Wait, is that right? Hold on a minute. Ten, and then 14, 18, 22. I actually think I miscalculated. I actually think I would get to around 92 letters by the time I finish these. Also, why don't we just stay in the post office? Probably better that I just stay here. We listen to the boring, I guess not boring Phyllis music, but, you know. Need another compliment. What's something else that I can compliment to my villagers? Something I can say to all of them. Um... Nice job, Yudia. That's a good one. This is the time where I wish I could type instead of, you know. You have no idea how painful this is with a mouse. You have written things with a Wii remote on. Oh god, that's okay. I guess there is. It can get worse. It's the same pain. Yeah. I know I could put thanks for being here, but I'm fine with just writing thank you. Sounds better coming from the mayor. But yeah, I'll tell you what. The very last set of letters I make to get the gold badge, I will make that like a full paragraph for each of them. But not all of these, because I have to write like 10 million of these. Yudia, may I ask you something? How would you describe grumpy villagers? Because I had a hard time describing what I think of them earlier. In which game? Let's go with New Leaf to make it easier. I just caught myself and realized that I wrote the same thing from before. This is the one fear I have is if I just shut my brain off, I'm gonna write the wrong thing. Thank you, foe. No, thank you for being here. I wonder what happens if you send the same letter a million times. Like if you say the exact same thing each time. Let me just make sure I didn't make that same mistake here. No! Oh god, I kept making that mistake. I wish I caught myself. Usually they're old man feeling bothered by you talking to them. They're more annoyed than actually evil. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that, like, grumpy villagers are more like an old man. Like, I was thinking like what's it called? A, like, 40-year-old. Like a 40 or 50-year-old. I just wanted to make sure that, I wasn't going crazy with how, what I thought about them. Okay. Up, I almost did the same thing with Cat. Okay. Thank you for being here. Let me just pierce that into my head. That is what I'm writing here. But yes, they have a soft side. Bum, 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 bum. The other ones I feel like I'm able to understand. But the thing that kind of upsets me is that, does this mean that a normal villager means if you're only normal if you read books? Does this mean I'm not normal? Normal villagers are very sweet, though. You got distracted. Oh my god, you pulled a newbie. I haven't gotten to say that in a while. Just numbered. Normal is the most average and simple. That's fair. Quick, I need another compliment. I'm just gonna stay on the bottom screen just because I'm gonna be using it again anyway. Hey, Yudia. I am always happy to see you. Wah. Oh boy. After this next batch, I have to think of 10 more compliments. And I'm not going to have a Yudia to help me all the time. I'm gonna add something a little bit more to that. I'm gonna put, I'm always happy to see you. This one will be one of the more longer ones, but that's alright. This is celebrating... Oh shoot, I haven't been keeping track. Is this 81? Oh no! I don't know if I kept track of the other one. Yeah, I think this... Okay, I think I've done 81 so far prior to this one. Okay, so it's not in celebration of 100 just yet. I'll be at 91 by the time I'm done. Again, that extra one comes from the very first letter that you have to send in the game from when Isabelle gives you advice. As Wikipedia says, the villager personalities have numbers and genders, meaning they are gendered equivalents to each other in a way. Normal 1, lazy normal, jock peppy. Wait, gendered equivalents. So lazy and normal. Oh, okay. So like normal is the equivalent of lazy. Like male, female, then jock and peppy, that makes sense. Cranky and snooty, definitely makes sense. Smug and big sister. Yeah. Which is interesting, because that's gotta mean that they added the sisterly personality. Um, they had to have added the sisterly personality, because of that. Because sisterly got added in this game, New Leaf, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Sisterly and Smug. Oh, I didn't realize both. Actually, yeah, that makes sense, considering how some villagers talked in City Folk. I always wondered why it was so confusing to me in City Folk, but now it makes sense. You know, hearing the typing noises, um, it's starting to remind me of something. The very first time that I heard the female variation of that sound, being like, whoa, I've never heard this before. And I'm like, that's why. And the way I found out about it was when I made an account for one of my cousins, um, who happened to be female. So when I was setting it up, I was like, wow, like, I didn't know it sounded different for each game, and that was interesting to me. As far as you can tell, all of the City Folk villagers, only Ed, the Blue Horse, changed from Jock the Smug. Hmm. Most of the change in tone is just the writing of the games as a whole that has gone through a big shift. That's fair. God, I could have sworn there were more villagers that got changed in New Leaf. Because there was a villager that I saw in New Leaf, or sorry, in City Folk, that was changed in this game. It couldn't have been Ed, I don't think. Was it? Hold on. Actually, it could have been, honestly. Because I remember having Ed somewhere. I don't know. Maybe others changed, but not the Smug. Maybe. It's a few villagers of all the games. City folk only had a few more. Hmm. That makes sense then. I need another compliment. And then I want to try something. What happens if I try writing a letter when my mailbox is full? Okay, yeah, because my mail pouch is full. That makes sense. That's what I figured. Alright. Actually, I don't need a UDI idea for this one. I actually came up with one. Your head empty. There you go. How's that? No, not goose. I know I can change the address C later on, but it's easier this way. You don't want more villagers, you want deeper personalities. You don't get to see or know most villagers anyway. This isn't Pokemon. That's fair. Hi there, Cookie. I hope all is well with you. And if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. God, we've come a long way. I had an inventory full of letters, and now I went through every single letter that I got in TNT Emporium. Actually, wait, no. I still have more. What am I saying? Eh. Hope I am well. I've been pretty good. It's been a good day. Somehow it's already been 7 hours. It's been fun. Help all is well on your end. This is New Leaf, yeah. Oh god, alright, let's see. So we need the equivalent, let me see. So these are each sets of 4, making a total of 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68. Oh god, that's still not enough. I've been writing so many letters. How much would that get me to? Like around 159. Alright. That's an okay amount. I've been writing 1,000,000 letters today, though, so how about I only get the ones I need to reach 100? 1, 2, and then just this, and this. And that's it. The reason why I'm writing a bunch of letters in Animal Crossing, I've already unlocked every single shop, I've already, done as much as I can in the encyclopedia without time skipping. I'm basically almost done with the game. The only things I have left are very, minor things, which one of those things is a set of badges that you get in the back of your Town Pass card. Oh no, ads. I gotta wait for ads to finish. But yeah. I'm gonna stay in the bottom screen for a second because we're just gonna go back to the post office and write more letters. Can I get to the post office while only looking at the bottom screen? Yes. Let's see, we started with, Cherry and then Winnie. We've almost gotten to 100. I spend 90% of my time in New Leaf shooting balloons and sometimes I fish. Yes. I also spent most of my time catching catching bugs when I started this New Leaf town, which this town is almost 2 years old. But yes, I am writing 1,000,000 letters. I am writing 1,000,000 letters because it's for a badge that I get in the game. You haven't played Wild World in 2 days, yet I've been playing this for 7 hours. Yes. If I find something to commit to, I can play a game for a long time. I have been playing New Leaf for 7 hours. I don't know how. I don't know how. But we're in the home stretch. You haven't studied your languages today either. Has today just been like a rest day for you? Because if not, I understand that. Today's Sunday. Well, it's gonna be Sunday for me for another 20 minutes. The hyperfixation that hits the brain just right. For some reason, I'm very motivated to write letters right now. I don't understand why. I said this wasn't going to be the whole stream, but for some reason, I've just had the energy for it. This hasn't been the majority of the stream, but a good portion of it. Like we were in the island before. Oh yeah, I did get the hammer item. I forgot about that. Man, that was wild. Like, that is a really rare item to get. I look forward to telling my other newly friends about it. Tiffany, and then we've got Teddy. Ray. Of. Sunshine. Yeah. You're okay, Yudia. I'm glad, you've been able to show me all sorts of, cool Animal Crossing streamers. Everyone I've met, not just New Leap, but New Horizons as well, have been amazing people. Especially since I had a pretty rough December, so... Well, second half of December. So the end of last month really lifted my spirits. Ray. Oh. Sunshine. Yay. Alright. There you go. That's another one. No. There you go. Now for the past week or two, I haven't cracked open that language textbook. Well, so you choose a language to learn, not by usefulness, by how much you like it. That's fair. Like Vietnamese. I see. I usually don't raid people. I don't know, but I guess I'll try it again. And then the dominoes fell, just as you wanted them to. And it worked out. We became good friends. And now pretty soon we're all gonna stream together, which is fun. Was this your plan, Yudia? You reserve the right to answer that question. Fair enough. That is very fair. I can't believe I wrote almost 100 letters today. That wasn't supposed to happen, but you know what? That goes to show that I have the stamina to get all the way to 200 next New Leaf stream if I really want to. Tomorrow I have my Mario Maker obligation, so I cannot stream this tomorrow, but on Tuesday I can. One more. On space paper. That actually is very funny. Is that a peak emote? No, but it looks like one. Actually, it might be. Letter accentuations is great. There you go. Okay. I'm all lettered out. More so that it's almost midnight, so... I wrote 90 letters today. I don't know how. Now, next time I see Phineas, I could potentially get both the bronze and silver badge at the same time, which is pretty crazy. You have some German stuck in your head? I kind of did wild world with the finger selector. You don't remember for sure. They can be. Just easier for me to just select them like this. Like just going like this instead of like this. Nobi, I have a question for you. Would you like to learn every single language in the world? Also, I've streamed so long that retail is closed, so I cannot sell one of the extra flooring I have. No, because I couldn't pay you to learn Spanish. Oh, that's the wallpaper I already have. I didn't even realize. Pretty sure that language was AI generated. Ah yes, a language being AI generated. Like a human language. Totally. That was totally what happened. I should go put the floorings in the museum. From the first company, continuing in languages, minor human communication, or every language. All connects to language. Nobi, that's how I feel about Portuguese. It's like the other way around. Alright, let's put this away. We'll put this over here as well as, let's see. Open arms, that's what. Okay. Let me take a moment to savor the hammer one last time. I know it sounds silly, but this item is so rare you have no idea. This is what I did all the time when I was little. Even though it's supposed to be like a toy hammer, it's like... I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put this away. Because for some reason, the hammer functionality comes first before, like, talking to a villager. I don't know why. Also, yes, I will change your catchphrase, because you took it from cat. She sounds like you're being scolded. I don't know. I think the fact that I'm just hitting everything with the hammer is a sign that I should wrap up. Intense craving. Any kind is fine. Yes. God, I still think, it's crazy that you can give villagers rotten fruit. I don't have the heart to give my villagers rotten fruit. That's just so mean. But, what's it called? It's literally an option. Alright. Italian would have changed if it was a major American language. Maybe. Who knows? Where is Lolly? I mean, the Americas, the whole continents. Yeah, I get what you mean. That spelling is still not correct, newbie. Accessible is spelt with I at the end. It's like... Yeah. how Udia spelled it. You're just not gonna correct yourself then. I tripped. Oh no, that means I have bad luck. It's a regular horror of a language. That is 100% fair. God, I just saw Lolly. Don't tell me I have to go and grab the megaphone. Am I gonna have to go grab the megaphone? Wait. No, I know what it is. It just hit me. That's what it is. That's why I can't find Lolly. Why would she ask me for a fruit and then just sleep right after? To be fair, it was before midnight, but still. Oh well. It's alright. Grave the alphabet. Okay. Just having a look at something real fast. Let me see. You are playing Minecraft, however. You've been going for like 3 hours. I don't know how long you'll be on for. You are playing Mario Maker as part of a special incentive. And you've been going for 3 hours. I have... Oh, I have 5 options today. It's always difficult to pick one. It's always difficult to pick one. That's for sure. I've rated her already before. I could rate you early, Dill. Is this actually early for me? Because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. You missed that then? It was a while ago. I have 5 options today, and surprisingly, 2 of those options are Australian. You're not on, but I probably could. I could also just not rate at all. That's another option. It's before 1 a.m., right? Yeah, it's midnight for me, but I started streaming at around my normal time. I don't normally start at night, Yudia. I normally start during the day. I've been streaming a lot more towards the day lately, which is good. That's probably why it's been hard to catch my streams, because I've actually been having a somewhat more normal sleep schedule. Alright. Let's see. You still get an error message trying to watch Nobi. I have options today. Oh my goodness. I have a bunch of options. Oh. Well, now I know she's not ending because she just swapped to the crossing of animals. Well, now I think it's fitting. It was either I chose someone playing Animal Crossing, Mario World, Tears of the Kingdom, Cuisinier, and then there was one more. It was Iron Lung. All of them are friends that I'm comfortable with saying hi to. One of them I've never said hi to before, but I've said hi to the rest of the 4. One of them already has 13 people with them, so it's probably fine that I don't end up rating. I guess it's only fair. I did stream New Leaf today. I should probably take you guys to another New Leaf streamer. Iron Lung is very not Dill. Yes, but it's a friend. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be the most talkative in the world going into this one, but I will, at least drop in. Alrighty. You got lucky, Yudia. She just swapped from Minecraft to New Leaf. That was what made the decision for me. It's only fitting. All friends, there's no wrong choice. This is fair. It's just really hard for me to pick, because I want to support each and every one of them, but I have to pick one regardless. Alright, well, it's been fun. I have had a very fun time New Leaf was fun, even if a lot of the stream was just me writing letters and just going on tours and stuff. But, I mean, the tours were fun. But, you know. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night. Part of the stream, it was calm and nice. Yeah, just how I like New Leaf streams. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night. Part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you are lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quiet delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages, of course. If you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I can sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And what's it called? You want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And also, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you got the stream teams that I am a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you will certainly enjoy their streams as well. So yeah, what's it called? I will be back on tomorrow with Mario Maker. I will not be on with New Leaf as much as I want to play more New Leaf. I have my obligations, I have my promises, and I want to keep them, so yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the raid message, as always, is delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the person we're raiding's chat, whether you're using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote. Never matters to me, just as long as you let the person we're raiding know that they are getting a delightful raid. Let's go. She just swapped to New Leaf. She stopped playing Minecraft. I don't really have other opportunities to raid New Leaf streamers necessarily, so it's only fitting. Alright everybody, thank you so much for being here again. Again, I will be on with viewer levels tomorrow, so I know viewer levels aren't the coziest option in the world, but that's okay. But yeah, alrighty everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.